is up. Um, any word from Logan?
Don't know. Didn't say anything.
Says he's online on Discord. I message him there, I guess. What about Faisal is coming? His thing is working, or Faisal's computer thing is working?
Whoops. Cannot connect to Steam.
Yep, just got booted from the game.
Yep.
You're asking why I trust you'll make it? Time for a little exercise. I'll just put it out there. I won't save anyone who doesn't follow me.
Alright, game is up.
Don't do it. Time for a little exercise. I'll just put it out there. I won't save anyone who doesn't follow medical advice.
Oh, he's connecting.
Yeah, Logan is on too.
Do I need to invite?
Let's do it.
Yo,
What up, what up, what up?
yo.
With it.
Once if it's offline, I can't invite him.
Try to join every time I go to a different lobby.
Because the game knows you're trolling.
I guess. But now there's more people in that lobby. Used to be one person, now it's like 4 or 5. They all get trolled.
Oh man, that's how we roll, man.
Yeah, okay, I made it in.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it shows you offline inside. Is that because your Steam is? No, but it's in game, right? You guys should be. Faisal's offline too.
My Steam is off, my game is on, so.
Yo, what is off?
My Steam.
Your sim?
Steam.
My
Steam.
my Steam, my Steam.
Hmm. Well,
I
we
can
need.
connect to Steam. I
We
just
need.
launched the game.
Well, I guess we need to piss you off to get that Steam.
Yeah, you see.
It made me join a game. One of the players' name is Bomb Proof Duck.
Stupid Windows is using something called Narrator. Have you guys heard of it?
No, what's that?
I guess it's for the handicapped, or visual impaired. Whatever your mouse moves over or whatever you touch, it starts reading it back to you.
Hmm.
Oh, one of those. I gotta say, when I watch on like Amazon Prime and it goes to English descriptive audio for no reason, it's one of the most annoying things.
Let me figure out how to stop.
What's up?
Trying to figure out how to stop Narrator. The toggle doesn't work. Control Enter. I think that might have fixed it.
Or we should be good to go then. I mean, Faisal's here and should be joining in. So, yeah, let's have fun, switch it up, and yeah, let's get that warm-up game in quick, and then we'll see how it goes. Switch it up and let's rock and roll.
I'm assuming I'm here by myself with you.
By myself. Are you by my? Really?
Huh?
Really?
What do you mean?
You said by myself?
I said I guess I'm here by my lonesome with you.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Discord. Oh, I guess they figured it out.
Figured what out?
Logan's like, hey, hold on. I'll tell you how to get out of this real quick. What's it?
Give me 2 minutes, please. Something just happened. Just 2 minutes.
Man asked for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I guess in the meantime you can figure out the flavor of the day.
Flavor of the day, man. I got a challenge that says I need to make 300 hussars tonight.
Looks like polls it is.
Hey man, the challenge is 300 winged hussars or hussars.
Question is, what are you gonna play? So, what are you gonna have Munsif do?
Let's take some looks. Show went Mayans, Vassal went Slavs.
Hey guys.
Yo yo.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Alright, I see Slavs and Mayans.
Yeah, the epic Slavs and the epic Mayans.
So I guess they're ready to handle infantry, siege, and cavalry. What were you thinking, Salman, to play?
Well, I have a challenge that I need to make 300 hussars tonight.
What? A challenge to make 300? What?
Yes, 300.
Okay. What do you mean? That's the max? What's your pop? 200 or 3?
No. It can be over a couple of matches, but I gotta do that today. It's one of the anniversary challenges.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how can you make 300 out of 200 pops?
If they
No,
die, you make
he said
another
over.
one.
He said over multiple games too. So.
Oh, I thought in one game you have to do that.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
But he could easily do it in a game. Man. That's just
Yeah.
in our games. He'll probably finish the challenge in the first 10, 15 minutes. He'll be like, there, done.
First battle engage. All right, let's go. Let's pump out these guys. Get the
Yeah.
challenge done out of the way. All right, now let's get to the real game.
Especially if it takes like an hour or an hour and a half. We have plenty of time to make them.
Yeah. We just.
All right, so what do you think? I can play siege, infantry, or I guess not cavalry.
um,
I can go Mongols, maybe. Help with archers too. Cavalry archers.
Mongols.
But they will have the hands on Slavs. With the Slavs.
The bigger problem for you is gonna be those eagles with the Mongols.
Oh, Mayans. I thought Magyars.
Mayans.
Oh, I thought Magyars. That's why I said cavalry.
No.
Okay, hold on then. Yeah, I need to make some champs for those cavalry and champs. Alright, hold on. Wouldn't the cavalry archers take care of those
Eagles?
eagle warriors? No, they don't.
No,
They have pierced
no.
armor, no?
They're really strong against archers.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's either cavalry or champions.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can go Celts. I'm fine with them. Because we need siege. I don't see any other civ that has good siege and have good infantry besides Slavs and Celts. Maybe Teuts again.
Toots
No.
have that combination, and so do Sicilians. And I believe Bulgarians as well. Yeah.
I see their siege. How the Sicilian siege is.
Oh, it's stacked.
Okay. Let me see them. Infantry. Go. Infantry. They don't have towers. If we have to,
Yeah, no towers.
but they have those dungeons too that they can help.
Yeah, I have the other balloon.
All right, so it's your call. Either Teuts or Sicilians. I don't mind playing them. I didn't
M-
play Sicilians only once or twice.
my personal vote for you is to play Sicilians, just to get them in more acquainted with their toolkit, and it might be an option that you may like or not. And just give them a whirl.
Sicilians, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Teutons
I
we
don't mind.
know is in your wheelhouse, so
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Like I only played them once or twice, so maybe I can see how it goes at least first game. Alright,
yeah.
let me pick them up.
I think I am gonna go Poles. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go Poles.
Mm-hmm. What was their team bonus?
The
The
Poles,
cavalry is very strong.
the scouts do extra damage against archers.
They have siege rams too.
Mhm.
That can help. And so
The thing Poles struggle with a little bit more is a sustained fight in like a. Their units aren't hardy and they die quick, but they're cheap.
Spanish.
Spindoosh.
Alright. What's the best option against those hand cannoneers
Uh,
and the called
Conquistadors.
conquistadors? Yeah, conks.
Well, you're Sicilian, so your siege would work fine, and your your cavalier would be really good against those as well. Sicilian have some of the best cavalier in the game, but they're still not paladin. If they were paladin, they would be the most terrifying unit in the game, probably. Get some Genitars, huh?
That's right. Now you can be a little tanky.
Do they regenerate too or not?
Who?
The Genitors.
No, horse unit, not a camel unit. The Berber bonus is only camel, or
Mm.
upgrade is camel units. Genitars are technically they're considered horse unit.
Are y'all gonna play the map? Any directions from Munsif or?
I'm probably gonna rush middle a little bit more aggressively. Rather than I'm gonna cut the side open and then go mid, just so I can get my relics and stone on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna probably go mid, and then when they try to cut mid, engage them with horses.
Well, I took Berbers to give you a little edge.
You mean with the Genitors?
No, with
Castle?
Ubuk.
That was actually the
But-
first thing that came to mind.
But you'll make you know, on the backside make like get some
Castles.
stones so you can make some castles and shit.
Castles. Yeah. Poles is an interesting civ. They're highly mobile, aggressive, can't hold a line for shit unless it's with defensive buildings and infantry.
Do we have any defensive buildings or?
I have bombards and castles.
Oh, okay, cool. So you very good. All right, I'll just support. Munsif, any plans for Munsif? What should Munsif be doing all this time while you're going in the front?
Once
Try
if
to
my
join,
man.
I guess.
Huh?
Try to join you in the middle, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you need a solid economy. You need to be. You need the engine going. Before you come swinging. So that's gonna be important. Make sure you're getting your wood. I'm not gonna be needing too much wood. I don't see myself using too much wood. So I think, yeah, from what I'm seeing, you're the big wood guy, Winsif. So make sure
Mhm.
you come over to my side to collect some wood too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be big. So you getting wood on both sides makes your more difficult to raid your wood line, and you don't just like cut and make a new opening as fast. Let's see what else. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on any eagle pally charges that may be coming your way. I foresee that. Potentially even boyars.
All right, everybody's ready.
I'm gonna have to hide those scouts. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hide those scouts between the boyars and the paladins. And man, Vassal just fixed the computer. Why is it
Yep.
so slow?
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Pojmuję. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Gotów tak jest. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
I should be.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Get the farming economy going. Russian markets.
Witajcie.
Exactly how much we needed.
Tak. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Doing my first cut to the side.
Drwal. Tak, pojmuję. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Witaj, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
About there.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Collecting first batch of relics.
Oczywiście, idę za oczywiście, natychmiast się tym zajmę. Tak.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sending villagers to build a TC on your side, Winsip.
Rozkazania.
Same thing.
Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Stables up.
Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. W imię Boga, oczywiście zatem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
I'm cutting through here, trying to get to those relics.
Rozkazania sprawiać. Gotów jest. Wal. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiać. Tak. Pojmuję. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz, sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania?
Tak, oczywiście, idę zatem. Oczywiście, idę zatem.
Witaj, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
We'll be cutting into here soon, into the middle area.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
I'm gonna
Sure.
make sorry, I'm gonna make some outposts there too.
Witajcie.
Okay, sounds good.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
I'm cutting in here.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Dropping some outposts
Gotów
forward.
jestem. Sprawiacz.
Getting that town center up.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Those.
Gotów jestem.
Houses.
Rozkazania. Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Jestem górnikiem.
Witajcie.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
I see Halbs and onagers are here. Halbs, Forward Seas Workshop, Logan.
Rozkazania?
Tak też uczynię.
My game just froze. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you. We just
Cool. My game froze.
Save the chapter.
Game is still not responding.
Okay, me save too.
You know it's bad when the game screen goes white. And I got the scrolly wheel. And it's telling me Age of Empires 2 DE is not responding. Trying to wait for it, but
Should you reboot or something?
I think I might have to close the game now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just restart the game. Launch it back up. Alright.
Game is up. Should join.
The hell?
Are we gonna
Oh,
restart
no,
a new
should not.
game or?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Go to the restore.
It's not letting me join.
Yeah.
That looks like it worked.
It's saved, I guess, right?
Yeah. Couldn't save that.
What's if you're a bull?
He is.
What do you mean bold?
Bull,
Bull.
man. A bull.
Oh, I'm a bull, yeah. The
Unless you want
icon,
me
you
to,
mean.
unless you want me to say you're a cow. Thought you prefer bull though.
I think he would too.
It's okay, my color is yellow. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. Don't worry about that. Colors really always get messed up with the
I
restore.
think that's the first icon I ever had and I kept it. Um,
I thought the villager was the default one.
It is.
was it? Okay. So I guess I did change it. I don't even remember how we changed them. You have to go to your Xbox account or something.
No, you just click on the main menu. Click on your icon.
Yeah, it's open a page to sign in to my Microsoft account, Xbox, right?
I think. I mean, I'm always signed in, so.
Shrive said he cannot click ready.
Well, we'll just have to restart then.
Hey, you remember this used to say everybody was Aztecs?
Oh yeah. They never. It's interesting that they at least try to fix this.
Yeah, once they've slowing people down this time.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię.
Yeah, so
This
where am
is,
I? Oh wow, that's way behind. Okay.
Sprawiacz, 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 sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Trying to remember what I did.
Sprawiacz, sprawiacz, sprawiacz,
Okay.
sprawiacz, sprawiacz,
Build house,
sprawiacz,
market.
sprawiacz.
Tak. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
This up, by the way.
Sprawiacz, gotów jest. Sprawiacz.
Oh, you guys don't have a market.
I can build one right now that the miners are done.
Okay, I'm
Sprawiacz.
making cars already.
Yeah, my market's going up.
Rozkazania. Jestem
It's up.
sprawiaczką.
Oh, the guy is not collecting relics.
Tak, tak. Sprawiacz, 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 sprawiacz.
Building up. We go wall.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów
Should
jest.
make another monastery or something.
Tak, drwal. Sprawiacz, sprawiacz.
Coming right up.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie, gotów jestem. Górnikiem, jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję was. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Owszem. Dobrze. Tak pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
You guys fighting or something?
Rozkazania.
No.
I keep hearing the sound. It's like alert.
Sprawia. Tak. Witajcie. Rozkazania.
You keep hearing the what?
Witajcie.
Like somebody's attacking
Jestem
someone.
sprawiaczką.
Oh,
Got it.
here I see one. They're destroying our
On my outpost. Yeah. I just
outpost,
got.
yeah.
So I see eagles coming from being built from show.
Owszem. Dobrze. Tak broni! Naprzód! Pojmuję was. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze. Pojmuję tak uczynię.
Making cavalry.
Trebs.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was.
They have treads already.
Going for the wall.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Do broni! Owszem. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Do broni!
Ah, they're trying to cut here.
Naprzód! Do
Cut
waszych
this.
usług.
Oh,
I
must
think-
have found.
I think they, because we stopped the game, they saw what we
Tak,
did.
panie, tak uczyni. Jakieś rozkazania?
You see that?
Dobrze,
Yeah.
tak uczyni. Owszem. Tak, panie.
Close it with my wall.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczyni. Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak uczyni. Naprzód! Tak, panie. Pojmuję was. Do broni!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
Do waszych ust. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyni. Do waszych ust. Tak uczyni.
Gotowa jest. Górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
imię Boga. Oczywiście idę za tym. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczyni. Do waszych ust. Panie. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyni. Owszem. Do waszych ust. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, do broni! Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak pojmuję was. Pojmuję tak, was. Panie. Naprzód! Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Naprzód! Pojmuję was. Do broni! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Naprzód! Do broni! Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Do broni! Dobrze, tak pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Pojmuję tak, tak, panie.
Oh, there.
Do
Oh,
broni!
You wanna come, I guess. Let's come.
yeah. You better do something.
I got the onager.
I mean,
Do waszych
I can make units there. Just question. You just want the resources, or
Atakujmy!
they wanna fight?
I got
I
the
don't know.
onager. I delayed ya, so or delayed them.
Owszem. Do waszych ust. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Naprzód! Owszem, tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem, tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Naprzód! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję. Do broni! Owszem, tak, panie. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Do waszych ust. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Naprzód! Owszem, tak, panie. Do waszych ust. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, atakujmy! Do waszych ust.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię.
Oh shoot! What that crusade does? Research for the crusade.
Sprawiacz.
For every town center you have, up to 5, you get sergeants made at the town center.
Okay.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania?
Yeah.
Rozkazania. Witajcie, jestem górnikiem. Tak. Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Zatem. Oczywiście. Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Oczywiście. Tak.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Do waszych ust. Jakieś rozkazania?
Trying to cut here.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
They're
Owszem,
trying to push from the left side.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Naprzód! Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do broni! Tak, pojmuję was. Tak, pojmuję was. Naprzód! Atakujmy!
Okay, well, they cut this open,
Alright.
so I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna send my units here. So.
Owszem! Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Found available summon too.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem górniczką. Jestem górniczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Nice sending siege.
Do waszych usług. Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni!
Oh, they can't go through.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Cavalry, yeah, some cavalry really well.
Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Dobrze. Tak, panie.
So make sure you're collecting your relics.
I am on the left side. There's one. It's slow, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, should go right now.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Eagle's trying to run in.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, panie. Do broni! Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
You got enough stone, just make sure you collect the stone.
Gotowa.
Come on. make
Yeah,
your
yeah.
castle.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
I got the castles are coming up here.
Send in more onagers. Red villagers here.
Yep. Bringing up my trebs.
Gotowa, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Zobacz, tak, panie.
You need room for farms like Salman?
Yeah. That's why
Oh.
I'm building some
Oh.
here.
Deleted it all here.
Yeah, because what happened was some of ours intersected and some of my farmers stopped.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Purple. Big thinking, too bad.
Rozkazania miast jestem górnikiem.
I'm bringing units.
Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
Trying to go with this, I just can't.
Owszem.
Jamming the gate. What's if you're on a drill?
Zobacz, dobrze. Owszem. Atakujmy! Atakujmy! Zobacz, dobrze. Atakujmy!
Witajcie.
Jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Sprawiać.
Witajcie. Gotowam jest. Naprawiam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, atakujmy!
Jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
jestem. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Tak, tak. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Atakujmy!
Witajcie.
Sending some forward villagers.
Spraw.
Put the towers down.
Sprawiacz.
Owszem, naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, do broni!
Naprawiam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód! Owszem, tak, pan. Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak, broni! Atakujmy! Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak, pan. Broni! Atakujmy! Tak, pan. Dobrze, atakujmy!
Can you pancake those archers?
Trying to get there, but it's closed, and when suddenly go behind you. I guess.
OARs coming in.
Gotowam jest.
Alright, cavalry, there's some people warriors here. They made an opening.
Alright, boyars are down.
It's weird area there. I'm gonna join you right there.
Owszem, atakujmy! Dobrze, do broni! Głowa się, tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
You're on it. The onagers are gonna die.
Głowa się, jakieś rozkazania? Tak, patrz, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem, do broni!
Pass on those archers.
Try to sneak in from the left side. I'm making some
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Do broni! Owszem.
Yeah, let's see the boyars are over
There's
there.
more coming, yellow coming.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. 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 Tak.
Witajcie. Gotowa jest.
There is a cut here.
Yep. Whatever you want to do, bro.
I'm gonna make a couple rams, like 2-3 ram, break that down and do a massive hussar charge. I've already got the stables being built here, so I can do the charge on this side if those gates go down.
I can give you space there.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
That's...
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oops.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Janitors are useless, by the way.
Just
I wouldn't
against
build
your
them.
infantry. Archer, against an archer. Okay, I won't suck.
You can think of them as just skirmishers.
You're planning to do something on the left side there?
Yeah, I just need you to break a wall, man.
You want me to cut the trees?
Whoa, that's the wrong units. Cancel all those trebs that I just queued. There's a lot.
Yeah, keep taking their armor down. I'll make more camo archers for his archers.
A lot of boyars over here.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Witajcie.
In
Tak,
bikes.
tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
What's my cavalry doing too?
Okay, I'm gonna
Jakieś
break
rozkazania?
through this.
Naprzód!
Oh, he had the same idea.
Oh.
I'm waiting for him to do it. They broke the wall.
Jakieś
You going?
rozkazania? Do
Not going?
broni!
Alright, I'm sending my rams are going forward on this side.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód! Owszem, dobra, atakujmy! Naprzód! Atakujmy!
Here we go.
People has been pancakes so
Okay.
bad.
Going in for the raid.
Alright.
Oh, Munsif. He's gonna take out.
I'm making infantry.
Okay, I
resist.
pulled a lot of shows eagles back.
Munsif, you made trebs and you didn't protect them.
Which one? Oh, the one in the left side? Yeah. Make some in the middle. Okay, move forward, right? You're moving right, right? Put in my energy.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Ah, protect the Eagle Warriors.
Oh, how do you want me to protect the Eagle Warriors?
I mean, protect me from the Eagle Warriors.
I mean, you just go there naked, bro. Like, Lucy, you're naked.
I have pikes, but that's not.
What pikes? You got like 5 pikes. The guy's got. Oh, his shit's coming, bro.
I know.
Like, do something with your shit. Take his onagers out, bro.
Well,
Well, what? You just like not.
trying.
Take that onager to onager, man.
That's how it be, man.
One more? He's got a bunch of shit coming.
Those pikes. Eagle Warriors, whatever. Archers. Plumbed archers, whatever.
Well, you're just queuing units on the other, like here, and I don't know why. Like, only.
Yeah, you don't see what's going on the left side.
Whoops. Oh! Oh man, he got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least.
I had only one reserve.
Rozkazania w prawie.
Oh, come on, man. Why would you? Well.
Captors going in.
Oh man, just bombarding that stuff, man.
What's that new attack move that they have? What is this?
Oh,
Attack
oh
rate.
man, come on.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, he's coming, and your units are not by your trebs.
Natychmiast wykończeń. Tak.
Demons, if you're gonna let him just keep doing that, take your shit out.
There's action in this game.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do broni! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do broni! Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Naprzód! Atakujmy! 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 Do broni!
Your pikes are just dying one by one.
Do broni! Atakujmy! Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Alright, can you see this wall here? Can you open it? It's kind of kicking me behind the wall. For, yeah, thank you.
Do naszych państw. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak, pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Atakujmy! Do naszych państw. Naprzód broni!
It's Tyson and
Owszem, do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Do broni! Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
So archers over here.
Yeah, coming.
Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Come on, Munsif, you're not saying anything?
yeah, I said there's both Faisal and trying to push together. And they're making random.
Gotowa wam jest?
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonać. Sprawiać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem.
Matsu, can you move that siege?
Your siege onagers is just dying for no reason. You've got Trebs there by themselves doing nothing. Yeah, take those onagers out. I'll just take all these archers out.
Trying to cut here.
Yeah.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Show trying to break in.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Do broni! Naprzód! Owszem.
Warriors trying to come in from this side.
Do waszych atakujmy! Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Pushing from the left side.
Atakujmy! Owszem, tak pan. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Do broni! Naprzód! Atakuj! Do broni! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan.
Oh shit, Muncie, you're dead.
Well, I mean, I have some
You're
units to protect them.
You have no
Look how much
units.
he sent. Look how much he sent.
You didn't even have your pikemen there though.
I did, but that's not enough. Look how much he sent units. Oh man, I need to have 200 pikes there.
Jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
Sprawa.
Gotowa jest. Jestem
Witaj.
sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
They have Conquistador here. Can you send your cavalry here? On some
Yeah.
make paladins all the time.
Owszem, do broni! Naprzód! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Owszem, jakieś rozkazania?
How are you doing so long?
Perfectly fine.
Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem, do broni! Atakujmy! Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do broni! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Atakujmy! Naprzód!
That's what I'm so good. Oh, even my army units can make a dungeon.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Here, pancake that shit.
Jakieś rozkazy?
Use it on rams. Use our rams on those traps.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Dobrze, atakujmy! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, pojmuję was. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Oh shit. But if you have no pikemen, nothing.
Owszem.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Shit.
Owszem, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Alright, I moved them from you guys. Okay, there are more units coming that side. I need to move forward and the right. Or make right.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Trying to collect my wood and shit. And he's just being,
Being that guy. Yeah.
yeah, being that guy. Oh,
Free trebs on this side though.
oh, yeah.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, do broni!
At least he proposed
Jakieś
that.
rozkazania? Naprzód! Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni! Naprzód! Do broni! Atakujmy!
Damn, he's got like
Do broni!
five, six trebs and shit.
Do waszych usług. Do broni! Owszem, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
If they came through. And move forward in the middle. Solid chains. They are building some units here on the right side.
Do waszych usług. Tak, pan. Atakujmy! Do
broni!
Atakujmy! Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni! Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczyń.
Forward build in the middle. Oh, I thought you were moving forward with me. You went back.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Naprzód!
I need cover.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Tak, pan. Broni!
Pulling some of their siege this way. I got Vassal committed on this side right now.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Moving my trebs up.
Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Owszem, do broni! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Dobrze, atakujmy! Pojmuję was.
A lot of archers over here.
Hey, chill, 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 chill. Not let him come to us.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, panie. Tak uczyń. Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, panie. Do broni! Tak, panie. Dobrze, pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Do broni! Do waszych usług.
And kill my losers on the wood.
There's some rams on the right.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
They've been buying wood.
Bunch of trebs over here. I'm gonna go see if I can snipe those out.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello from the right side too.
Yeah.
They got the. The pushing from the left side again. Oh shit! What happened in the mid? I thought we got it.
Pojmuję. Sprawiać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Tak, pan. Pojmuję was. Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Naprzód! Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak uczynię was. Naprzód! Do broni! Atakujmy! Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Do broni! Naprzód! Do broni! Owszem, naprzód! Atakujmy!
Just gonna buy a shit ton of wood because I have way too much gold and make it whoever's buying wood. I'm sorry, I just trash the rate.
Hey, look at how much the wood is.
I know, I just trashed it. I just trashed it.
Almost 1,000.
I know, I did. It was at 500. I'm like, I have the gold, so whoever needs that wood, I'm sorry.
In our area, there is no more wood left. I'm assuming the same thing on this side too. We're still collecting some here. I'm gonna try to deny it. Like killing all the wood.
Since a couple dudes to go raid it. We got Boyars. Wow. Okay. Well, the Boyars just died.
I mean, I have tons of pikes in here for his cavalry, but I don't see the archers there.
Pancake this shit. Just pancake it. Go. Go, 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 go. Pancake it. You can't move in time. Just pancake all of it.
I did. I'm just waiting for him to hit.
Yeah, but it took so long.
I don't know. I did click there.
More tribes. Setting up my own counter trib bombardment.
Atakujmy! Do broni! Owszem. Tak, pan. Dobrze. Tak uczyni. Naprzód! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Pojmuję. Dobrze. Tak do broni! Atakujmy! Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, tak uczynię.
Okay, well, looks like I'm
Reaction
about
and
to get one of the vassals' castles. That's on the front.
Silent death.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Warriors are trying to sneak in. Okay, got one of Show's castles.
Where's your pikemen, bro? You're not. You gotta protect that shit.
I have. That's all here. I probably know that.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem. Naprzód! Do broni!
Jestem górniczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Protect this shit, Munsif.
Well, I mean, I made
Wait,
some
what?
spikes, but
This battle is gonna have some mad casualty stats.
I made some support on my side.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem. Naprzód! Do broni! Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Do broni! Dobrze, tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Do broni! Owszem. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych naprzód! Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Do broni! Naprzód! Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Some Eagle Warrior in my side. And then horses with
Dobrze, pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
pancake this side, bro. Lots of paladins are coming, you're screwed. You're not doing anything with this.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Well, they need support. I mean, I can my maxed out all the time.
I'm maxed out all the time too.
Yeah, I know, but so in your side at least try to protect. I'm not gonna make all kind of units on your side. Okay, there's all good. Alright, I cleared here. We're gonna start making some heavy units to push more further. The problem is on the siege guy. How much food you guys have?
8k.
I'm gonna buy it too.
Thing is, if I want to, I can buy some. You
Oh,
know,
oh,
it's
good.
1200 now. I'm gonna
know,
make it worse. I'm gonna make it worse.
I did buy it, so.
Yeah, but you're just queuing shit without protection.
Well, in your side, yes. But in my side, I'm protecting my side. In your side, I'm expecting you guys to hold it. Get some siege and cover the siege. The siege controller.
Dobrze, do waszych. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Naprzód! Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Oh, she already resigned.
Yeah, because it's stalemated it. You need to change to like food units too,
I
right?
did. I only made the cavalry many times.
The what do you call it? You also need to make it those Sicilian sergeants with the cavalry. You need
Send
it
them
both.
with the cavalry. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's see. Can't. Everybody's offline for me. Like I can't. Well, Shrib's online. Nobody else is. Like everybody is offline to me.
Well, I trained my 300 Hussars.
There you go. I told you you'd get it.
Yeah. So 6,800 units lost.
Sorry, I moved you. Alright. No, I moved Logan by mistake. And then I was with Shrave and I was like, Alright, once if you got your warm up in, now you know what to expect in the map, man. It seems like wood was a problem, brother.
There's a lot of people using wood to make fire.
I don't know, but I looked at, I was like, let me just look at what the market price is, and oh my god.
Yo, I straight up, I was like, okay, this is 500. Somebody's buying wood. I don't know who the hell it is. I have 200k
Wait.
gold. I have 200k gold. I'm going to take this.
Shoaib, and then once if you saw the market price and you were like, man, did you buy any Munsif?
He did.
I had to contribute too.
He bumped it from 1,000 to 1,200, and then I bumped
Yeah,
it from 1,200 to 1,500 at the end.
Oh my god. Y'all are just, I was just, you know what I was doing for wood? I had like ninja 5 villagers here, 5 villagers there with little lumber camps collecting.
The thing was, I wasn't making my units.
No, I had like 30k or more in wood. I was just trying to collect a little bit more here, a little bit more here from under their noses. Actually, there was a lumber camp I built that was just out of range of like multiple castles that they had. You know the one that Shoaib, Salman, that you were saying, hey, where Logan ruthlessly killed my unarmed villagers.
Yes.
That was such a messed up situation. It was like a raid. Once if they just killed him in cold blood, man. He killed him. I was making a wall and he just killed him in cold blood, man. It was not pretty. I was sad about that.
I bombarded them. They lost castles on that side.
I was sad.
Yo, did you see how many castles Shoaib built on his side?
Oh my god. Yeah, that was some crazy shizzle. What do you alright, so now you got that thing, achievement. What are you gonna play and what Munsif is gonna play around? Munsif, by the way, decent job trying to build left and right. I just wish at opportune times you actually move your siege. Oh my god, you would have had like big pancakes, like big ones, like. You know, he saw you coming. Like by the time you moved and you came forward and you were like, where? He already saw you. Shoaib already saw you.
Yeah, but sometimes I move them and it take a while to move. I don't know why. It's funny, like remember when you called at the end why they are not moving? Like I clicked and they start moving, and the Eagle Warriors, they were just standing there. By the time that my onagers arrived, and then Eagle Warriors they ran away. So it's like it took them a good like what 5-6 seconds to reach them. So I don't know why.
Maybe it was lagging for you. Was it lagging for you?
Well, I felt
did the game did the game speed up like quickly, stop and speed up a little bit, or was it just it slowed down a lot?
It did slow down, but it's not like that obvious that's gonna speed up.
Oh, okay. Where were you, by the way? Oh yeah, you were Sicilians. How did you like them, by the way?
They're good. They're good. Overall, they're good. I just need to work on the combo like you mentioned. I didn't know that I had to use the cavalry with their own surgeons.
Well, the thing is, if the other guy has like either A, an advantage, or B, he has pikemen, which Logan did have pikemen with his paladins. That would have just given you a little bit extra. It's like a heavy swordsman, honestly. But since wood was going to be an issue anyway, that combo could have, like, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, in theory, helped you some. Even though, to be honest, you still needed help because you had boyars and you had paladins on your side. So, I mean, unless you build pikes, you know. It was a good way of thinking to make the pikes and the trebs and whatever, like use your wood for the pikemen there. You know, of course they had come up with eagles and whatnot. Sergeants would have done decent against eagles, by the way, but it was a bit much for you, so kind of understandable. But you did have answers to everything. It's just that the wood from the pikemen versus, you invested in Trebs, and then I think you invested in some onagers. Onagers were probably the biggest culprit because they were dying, or like you had a lot of times like Trebs on the middle or the side where they were either AQing there by themselves, or like you would use them and suddenly they would just charge your unprotected Trebs, and that's all she wrote. So you have to just really time those Trebs along with if Salman's out pushing and you have a decent, and the teammates have a decent army there, and that your Trebs can sneak in behind and really do some damage, then like throw them in. Otherwise, probably not the ideal. Just don't randomly just send them. And if you're gonna randomly send some, do it like 1 or 2 at a time. Leave the others in the back. It's just to remember, like, your population is being used up too, so you have to be kind of strategic about how you want to how you want to do that. That's just part of learning, playing 2 sides or whatever. But you tried, so I'm super happy. You actually even built barracks. Salman, he even built barracks over there on your side, so.
He did.
Yeah.
He did,
I
and
used them
and yo, those towers did phenomenal work for me, man. I baited so many halbs and boyars and all sorts of shit into them. That was great.
Yeah,
I
there
didn't
you
have
go.
towers, so I made those.
No, those. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the
Dungeon?
donjons. Are you talking about the donjons?
I am.
Are you talking about the
Yes.
towers?
No,
Yeah.
the dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
built
there
them
you
on
go,
my
man.
side. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They did work. They made trips to try to get rid of them. And I'm like, no. But some stuff stays up.
So what are you thinking now? Salman, now this is the game. This is game 2. Like, this is it. I mean, in theory, the warm-up's in. Everybody's good. There should be a much faster game, by the way.
Oh, I was trying so hard not to cut in and just charge with the cavalry in the early game. No. Maybe I'll go to Tars. I've been wanting to play Saracens too, though. Burgundians. Fossil and Burgundians. Once a eco bonus.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I wanna give Saracens a go.
Ooh. Okay, so then what would you need around that?
Infantry and heavy cav, I would say, probably. So, let's see.
So what do you
Munsif,
think Munsif should play?
Munsif, what
then?
do you think about the Khmer?
Oh shit.
It's funny. You said infantry and cavalry, and then you
No, I said infantry and heavy cavalry.
Okay, heavy. I forgot the word heavy. I thought you meant a quantity, not the quantity of the number of the units, not how the units look like. Okay.
Munsif, what are you eating?
Some chocolate.
Shit.
To wake
What
up.
what kind of chocolate is that?
I found some leftover Halloween M&Ms.
Oh.
They're from this year, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Imagine. Actually, let me check.
Attack the enemy with cavalry archers.
Yeah, it'll expire next year.
Well, he
You
must
never
have
know.
raided a trick or treat place and whoop whoop. You're the type of dad who basically eats the trick or treat stuff, and then the kids are like, "Hey, where's where's the candy in the bag?" There is no candy. Dad
Yeah.
took it. Dad took it.
They only survive. They only have the option to use them for 24 hours. If they don't eat the whole thing, I take over.
What? You're lying. Is that a rule? 24 hours?
Well, I don't let them eat that much, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, because you'll have to deal with the repercussions later, right? They're just super energized bunnies jumping up and down. Can't have
Oh,
that.
And I can use them now too.
Looks like that's not for you. That's for Dad. I need this stuff.
So, you good with the Khmer pick?
Yeah, I'm fine. I played them before.
What?
Let me select them.
Really? So what is he gonna do with the Khmer?
So I guess
You know he
the
did.
heavy elephant would be in the front and the elephant archers behind, and pikes to support them.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
You may run out of gold.
He needs to get them relics.
Yeah. I mean, last game I had 300,000 gold. I never had that much gold in my life.
Hmm.
That will not be a repeat.
He's gonna be like, now he's once if it's for game 2, he's gonna be like, listen, man, I never had this little gold in my life. What is this?
Because I didn't use them. That's why they keep accumulating. But now I have to consume them.
Yep. You'd be like, well, dude, there's not enough. There's not enough, man. What is this?
Yo, showing Khmer.
Oh snap!
The Battle of the Khmer.
That's funny. He's mirroring me. All right. You said the troll stole my pick. Well, I picked first. You can change it.
No, man. He's like, oh yeah, you're gonna go. Are you gonna go? Well, I guess if you're gonna go, then I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Apparently, Elden Ring is now an official franchise.
Oh, interesting.
See
Well,
else.
I weren't they. I think they only made one. They weren't gonna make another, right?
That's my impressions of it because they had the Game of Thrones author come in and help write the setting and story for them.
I see. I didn't understand the story, the setting, or the story one bit.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even know what the heck was going on.
Exactly. But
this god and this god and this boss and that gate.
I will say, it made more sense than the standard Souls game. That's saying something.
The thing is, I haven't played Souls or anything like that yet. But I tried Elder, and I haven't finished it. I just every time got a little, I got to the OP mage, and then I kind of like didn't do anything further with that. I just I unless like I forgot my pathway. I don't know where exactly to go next. My did everybody pick or?
Yeah, Logan Seltz,
needed-
Show Khmer, and Vassal Burgundians.
Quit touching me! Quit touching me! Quit touching me! Quit touching me! Quit touching me!
Nice town. I'll take it.
Why they have the siege advantage here?
Do they?
Why they have kills?
What do you what do you need help with? I guess I could. I'll just troll this one.
But the troll has arrived.
Who's gonna make infantry, man? With freaking.
Quit touching me! Quit touching me!
Using castles for defense.
Did
Or
you
not
look at the
22
map
castles.
after? He had the whole corner of the map was just castles on his side. It was just all castles.
That's what's happening when you have extra stone. I think we should limit the number of stone here. Last week we had problem with towers and no castles. How many castles should I make? Like
22.
22 last game. He had
No,
22.
me. I said
You?
how many should I make in this game?
5
5 will be enough. 4, 5.
Yeah. I think the battle elephants will be a little bit more important. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. I don't get it. Why it was trolling me? Doing what? I didn't get to the other corner of the map.
No. He was just using Eagle warriors on your siege and stuff. So he feels like, vindicated, see? But that's okay because you're gonna take it to the, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
What happened to those eagles that got pancakes and went to the graveyard?
Yeah. He doesn't care. They're eagles. They go to hell. so he's more than happy to send them to their death.
Alright.
أهلا حسنا ألو أمر بناء صحيح بناء بناء
I need a lot of wood. I mean a lot of
Wood?
food.
Yeah, you need a lot of food. I was gonna say, you don't need
Yeah.
wood.
Like 50, 60 at least 60.
نعم بناء
Man, once it makes a TC right next to, like, back to back, man, just like that.
Man, farming operation, man. You gotta keep the farming operation safe.
I'm doing my blueprints there, so.
Yeah, your bloopers.
بناء مستعد بناء
He's like, no, man, blueprint.
نعم بناء
Make monitor. Man, he got the full apartment complex being made too.
Telling you, man. He's like, you know what? Looks like I'm gonna be in trouble because the way he's planning.
I left
The
you
way-
some space.
Oh yes. I see the space you left me, Munsif.
I
You
can
know,
be
you know you're laughing. I know why you're laughing too. It's okay, brother, man. Don't worry about it. I know you. Oh my God, you build your third TC right there. All good, man. I'll use that to collect. I'll use that to collect wood. I know you're not gonna let me build anything. That's okay, man.
That's my
Khair. Yeah. So
Actually, they look like. Yeah, but that's my mark.
I'm gonna send sheep. I'm gonna send my sheep your way.
He needs the extra food, man.
I thought you were joking.
No, Tatars get the sheep.
I got them.
I'm gonna keep doing that. I send you more sheep.
Every time he makes a town center, man, he gets sheep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Cutting up the side. Is going.
You're a Hamir, so you don't even need to put
farm?
them next to. Yeah, tell Munsif about that, man.
Yeah, man.
But you know what? Maybe I don't want to tell him because then he'll put it everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So the.
He'll put it everywhere, and then I'd be like, "Yo, I don't have space," and he's like, "Well, sorry, I can eat food wherever I want."
You don't need a mill or drop off point for the farms. Khmer bonus.
Munsif, you had a red one. Yes?
Red what?
M&M.
Well, no, they don't have red. Only
Really?
orange, green, and blue.
Wow, they took the red away, so it's orange.
No, well, I mean the one that I'm having now. They still have red in other packages. But the Halloween ones, they don't have that color.
Oh, I see.
What's up with red?
No, it's just I figured, you know, you're seeing red because you were like, "Hey, man, now it's your game too, and this is like your real, you know, this is the real deal for you."
Sending over a couple vills.
Need that much wood in this.
أمر صحيح. بناءة.
I'm gonna be cutting in here soon to get to my relics.
أمر بناء. مستعد.
نعم. بناءة. أمر سأفعل. بناءة.
That monastery going.
أمر حسن. نعم.
نعم.
مستعد أفعل.
مستعدة. بناءة.
أهلا سأفعل. نعم. أمر حطاب عامل منزل.
Leave some space for me too, over here.
نعم صحيح. نعم.
Relax.
نعم حسنا سأفعل. نعم صحيح. سأفعل. صحيح. نعم حسنا سأفعل. نعم صحيح. سأفعل. نعم صحيح.
نعم. بناءة.
حسنا. ألو. بناء. مستعد. حطاب. بناء. بناء. حطاب. نعم صحيح. بناء. 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 بناء.
Got the seed workshops. Settle down.
مستعدة. بناءة. 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 بناءة.
أمر.
نعم. حطابة.
أهلا. ألو. بناء. 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 نعم. مستعد. عامل منجم.
Dropping that market down.
عامل منجم.
They're cutting from my side, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. Good call out.
And they already have tribes. The heck. I think they're trying to surprise me from my side.
بناءة.
Yeah.
أمر.
They destroyed my
عامل منجم.
town watch. I think I didn't see them.
بناء. 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 بناء.
And there were two colors by the way there.
نعم. حطابة.
Logan was leading it.
بناءة. حطابة.
مستعد. بناء. نعم. بناء. بناء. بناء.
We're an outpost. See what's up.
Yeah. I cannot.
نعم.
Okay, I'm gonna cut in the mid.
مستعدة. بناءة.
Yeah, I see the more tribes. Yeah, they are coming to my side. I think they wanna come here.
Queuing up some
They
traps to
just
go to
wanted-
your side.
Yeah.
أهلا. ألو. بناء. 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 بناء.
أمر. عاملة منجم. بناءة. بناءة. نعم. عاملة منجم. عاملة منجم. مستعدة. عاملة منجم. عاملة منجم.
Need to finish that cut in.
نعم. سنفعل.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, they're here.
أمر. نعم. بناءة.
They are not in middle.
مستعد. بناء.
نعم صحيح. بناءة بناءة بناءة.
نعم. بناء.
أمر سأفعل. بناءة عاملة مستعدة. بناءة بناءة بناءة.
Yeah, he's working with Faisal too. I'm gonna need help here soon.
I have Trebs over there.
Yeah, but I need the Euro.
مستعد حسن.
أمر حطابة عاملة منجم. مستعدة. نعم. حسنا بناءة. أمر.
أهلا حسنا. ألو. بناء. مستعد. أمر.
You need an army though, once if you can't just...
Lots of elephants are here.
نعم. مستعدة. عاملة منجم. بناءة بناءة. نعم عاملة منجم. عاملة
Once if you should be scouting, send like a bunch of horses over there, see what's up. What do they have? Otherwise you won't know, and then you'll be like, see, I've been telling you guys they're attacking me and you guys did nothing.
أهلا. ألو. بناء. بناء. بناء.
Cutting are here. Bringing over some Trebs to deal with that.
أمر سأفعل. مستعد. نعم.
Scouts. Somebody needs to make scouts. Munsif.
I made them. Well, I made them. I don't know where they are. Giving me oh here.
A lot of
I'm making one.
Trebs.
I have a wall there.
أمر. بناء. 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 عامل بناء. بناء.
نعم حسن. نعم نعم. سأفعل. هجوم. القتال. الهجوم.
Scouts are going in.
نعم. أمر. نعم سأفعل.
أمر نعم. بناءة
Ooh, got a nasty pancake on those paladins just now. Bring up more onagers. 5-way breach.
مستعد. بناء 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 بناء.
I don't know what they did. Why didn't I need the gold?
ألو؟
Expensive.
I saw that.
بناءة
أمر مرمم. نعم.
مستعدة عاملة منجم.
نعم مرمم. مستعد. بناء. نعم بناء.
engagement. Look away.
نعم عامل منجم
عاملة منجم
ألو بناء 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 بناء
Somebody in Uber troll mode, man.
مستعد
Some more farms, get more food going.
أهلا حسنا ألو حطاب
نعم حطابة
أهلا نعم أمر نعم حسن نعم حسن
Trying to cut.
نعم حسن سأفعل الهجوم نعم حسن الهجوم مستعد نعم حسن القتال سأفعل الهجوم نعم نعم
That's if you ever gonna show up on this other side.
I don't know why I'm maxed out and I only have 126. I have to kill more villagers. I will be there in maybe in 2 minutes.
نعم صحيح مستعد
So many minutes on the left side.
Yeah, just bring him. The infantry isn't a thing. Must have charged the ballistas. Yeah, I don't think so, brother. None of this thing is happening. How's your goals, Saman?
It's low, 8k.
You have some relics there. Try to get them.
Make a
I've been trying
monastery or something.
Monasteries
Just make a
are up.
monastery.
They're up. They're just in the back. I'm queuing up.
I'm sending them to you. Yeah, the cavalry isn't an issue. Oh, here he's sending. Go take care of this business real quick. Yo, what's up, bro? Elephants into the onagers. Wanna block. Take care of this real quick.
Troops are coming up.
Move your elephants once you've stopped collecting them. Go. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm behind them, Salman. Get the pikemen.
Okay, coming up.
Oh, you wanna use the traps?
Onagers coming up. Start hitting those ballistas. Ballistas are pancaked.
Put elephants into the onagers when you see them. Okay, I guess. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la la la. Oh. La 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 la. Oh la la.
Somebody having some fun?
Allah, Allah, Allah. Okay. Gotta take this out.
Vassals. Cavalry is
Oh.
down.
Lots of onagers coming.
Ah, and Lukes, don't go. Need those elephants. No front line.
Elephants, elephants, bro.
Onagers. Okay.
Elephants into onagers, Minsif. And ballista elephants. Make sure you're in front of Salman. So I'm gonna start collecting the gold over here.
They are clearing my left side. More pressure, make the left
Fuck.
side.
Winston, don't
Elephants.
forget, like, come on, move your shit.
I'm just getting front kicked there. What's the point? I can't keep on. I'm just losing a lot of food.
You went too far forward that time.
We're not using siege. That's our problem. It's very minimal.
A lot of their onagers are down.
We need to make. We're just defending here. We're not doing anything.
Grab more gold. Move. All your villagers. Grab the gold. So if you gotta move your elephants, bro.
Well, they are. When I go move them too forward, they kill me with their onager.
Too far
to get back, bro. You're just like auto dying.
Somebody get the siege.
Siege is there. You're charging too far forward, so the siege can't get there fast enough.
Well, I mean, they get me if I don't get.
Because you're charging them.
Yeah, even though they come to me, it's not I'm charging them.
Your units are going to them. So
Okay,
I'm
look
trying
at-
to
look at
chase.
Mel. Okay. Here, look what's going on.
Yes, and there's an onager in there who's trying to get their siege.
Your ballista needs to be in the backside.
I'm just going in by the time I get the enemy. Not really.
Crashed.
Game crash?
Yeah.
Oh, Faisal 2 crashed.
GG.
Yeah, game crashed. Besides that, there was another problem that happened. You call it. I hit a spy hotkey by mistake, so
Oh,
yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It was regardless because it's not going to be right.
it's fine. That's retro.
All right. You guys want to just get into the other one or what?
Hello?
Hello.
If everyone's up for it, then I can do it. It's up to you guys.
Okay. Logan.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So just drop down. Pick the teams real quick. I mean the civs though. Like, don't have to think too hard. Let's see if you're like super passive, right? And the thing is like your elephant plays like there's like a big obstacle in front of you. You're beeline straight on one side only, all elephants all packed together. You don't even have them in short formation, and you have to spread those elephants out too, right? Otherwise they're just on a heavy onager getting killed. So just kind of like, you know, like keep that in mind when you're doing that, instead of just complaining that we don't have siegers or onagers and stuff. Your big thing needs to be more about, hey, I need to spread my elephants, let Salman do all the work, pull people in, don't fully commit. The only times it's worth killing your elephants, right, is like if you believe you have an angle or a chance to get into the onagers, right? Like there's a 2 or 3 times where they sent Logan sent onagers from the other side, and he had no protection. So literally, you could have just sent 5 elephants on that side, and then you'd be fine. So kind of be aware of like which angle, which side, right? Because if you have that gold patch in the middle, you can't just like keep sending it from one direction with ballistas in the back, right? Like.
What do I want to play? I honestly feel like going Mezzo. I've been playing Mezzo Civ a long time.
Well, there needs to be a little bit more synergy. So I guess like figure out how do you want to build around that?
Yeah.
By the way, Salman, next like, I mean, when it's around that like choke point areas, especially if you take over like that gold, area, right? You know that gold area in the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to do a better job with the onagers and start clearing out all the wood line and make it open, like open the area up a bit so that you have like more room to operate. Because it's not bad that you can like choke point win, because choke point win Saracen is pretty cool. Like you can do it. To your point, you didn't really have that effective front line, so it was a little bit of a became like a problem, and then the onagers. Now the good news there is that if in theory if you didn't do it, I mean you could always like kill them. Like you could always kill them before the onagers come. Only thing is like you do need some kind of like cavalry. I wouldn't even gone camels though at that point. Probably you could just been okay with hussars. I gave you all those relics. Did that help with your gold or?
I was barely staying afloat with the gold.
Yeah, Saracens is pretty tricky playing Saracen, so plus some of the issues you also had was the front line issues, so you know, we'll probably just have to manage that a bit. Especially on this map, it's a little tough. Munsaf, I'm sure you found it tough. You probably found it tough, right?
It was mainly slow for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it was gonna be slow, yes. Yeah, because I mean it's gonna be slow. Because they're you know, it's like you haven't played an LE Civ in a while.
Alright, they pick Slavs. I don't know. So I still wanna play a Mesosev someone.
Thinking maybe Huns.
Gonna be Hound.
That'll be.
Should I just go Tatars? Tatars. I mean Teutons.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'll go Huns. I think Slavs is present for like every game.
You know, I may have not enabled turbo last game,
You did not.
so that's why it felt slow. I'll enable it. You'll feel much better. It's fast plus turbo. Because that first game felt pretty okay to you guys.
Yeah, the unit. I mean, I had to wait for them to come for a long time.
Yeah.
The first game was weird.
Mm-hmm.
First game, you see already. It's running around.
I was just messing around with those. Hey, someone you like that? I was just messing around.
Flaming camels?
Yeah, dude. I could have done so much more, but
I
it would have
know.
been bad.
I know. Bro, I was just sitting there watching this key of 60 of them just stand there and right in front of their army. I'm like, this is actually doing stuff like you guys trouble.
I went Spanish.
Spinoosh.
Classical Civs. What?
Oh
Seriously?
shit!
No way.
Huh?
Oh, so they have a chance. Nice.
What? What happened?
Netherlands, they beat South Africa.
Oh.
Let me see the score. Yeah, I forgot they started at 8. Well, it would be funny if Pakistan lose to Bangladesh.
Munsaf, you have like the worst stuff to say though, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, of course you're just saying. But knowing Pakistan, they sucked, so you never know. It depends on which side of the bed and did they have biryani the night before or not.
I would tell Zimbabwe to beat India. Let me see those guys. The heck? They beat them. Oh, Pakistan is playing now.
Yeah.
Great Slavs, Han, Spanish. Who's next? Logan.
Lugion.
They already have one out. The heck. Anyways. Yeah, good. Nice. What does it mean, relic stuff?
They
Like,
get less gold from
like-
per relic.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So the Huns is enemy relics generate minus 50% resources. Logan went Tatars.
I'm gonna see some traps around. Okay. I'm gonna have some. Alright, so what do we need? So we have Huns and Jutes, mainly infantry, siege, and some cavalry. Some. Not a lot.
Well, I guess, what do you guys?
I can do some limited archer, cavalry. I think limited infantry if we need to go in there, but I think archers were kind of lacking. But Spanish, Slavs, yeah, we might need it because of the Slavs.
Oh, Mongols, you cannot play Mongols, I guess. I don't know. Byzantines?
You guys, so what do you guys want? Like the archer stuff, or like you need archers, or like what do you need?
I think
Like
we
what do
need
you?
archers. Hmm. Maybe Brits, maybe?
You want Brits? Okay. Linsif, are you okay with then the Brits?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're crying, man. Are you sure you want to do the Huns?
Are they crying about the Huns pick that much?
Yeah. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, and we got hit
Man.
by the Huns bonus, and then
You know what happened with
what
the
what
reduced
would
gold?
you what,
What do- yeah.
yeah, what would you want to do besides Huns though? If you wanted to.
I don't know. Cumans.
Humans be rough. I don't really be able to make those walls.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind humans though. Screw it, I'll go humans.
Then
When-
so you still want me Britons then?
Let's just start the game.
Okay.
Anladım. Evet. Alhaç kesermen. Evet. Anladım. Kururnen.
Well, now with that movement.
You like that? It's like, yeah, this is what I want. This one. What I'm this setting.
Oh, you get used to it, and then you play it.
Yeah, and then you play slow and slow. Actually, you're playing fast, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're playing fast, but not turbo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it seems so basically you think you're getting like your villagers collect more resources too, and units come out faster, and you understand?
Yeah.
So it's like a combination.
But which option did you select? Isn't
Turbo and
turbo?
fast.
Turbo
good.
and fast. Yeah, man, double, man, double.
Look, I'm nice and I split the area with you this time.
Oh, mashallah. I mean, you know, like, alhamdulillah, jazakumullah khair for allowing me my own space. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Jazakallah khair for that. That was such a generous thing for you. Oh wow, everybody's sold and nice.
I mean, what's the say? You sneeze, you lose, or something like that.
Snooze.
Oh, what the?
Right?
You snooze, you lose? You mean
You
something
snooze,
like
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I see.
The first one who buys get it cheaper.
They get the best deal, not
The
cheaper.
I mean, the best deal, early game, I guess.
Evet. Kururnen. Salam. Evet. Kururnen. Salam. Alhaç kesermen. Kururnen. Anukmen. Evet.
Now once if you don't let them take that side, man, and mess you up.
Payback time.
Oh shit! You heard him?
I heard him. I heard it here first.
You remember? Now remember he said that.
Some fighting words, man. You gotta live up to that. Getting in here.
Anuk men.
Salam. Barur men.
Evet. Gurur men.
Evet. Gurur men. Anuk men. Anladım. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Now I have hit monks. They move faster.
Salam. Ağaç keser madım açar.
Tengere ata. Biran çeyta. Kolu kitar. Evet. Biran çeyta. Evet. Biran çeyta. Evet. Biran çeyta. Evet. Biran çeyta. Barurmen. Evet. Barurmen. Buyruğunuz. Evet.
Ağaç keser men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Evet. Anca eder men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Anuk men. Gurur men.
Okay, my first batches of relics.
Anuk men.
Salam. Gurur men.
Sending some fills over to Munsif's side.
Evet. Buyruğunuz. Gurur men.
My castle.
Gurur men. Gurur men.
More farms going.
Salam. Gurur men. Anuk men. Gurur men.
Get warning bells from an ally shooting my house with an onager.
Yeah, boy.
Evet.
Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Salam.
Anuk men. Madım açar men. Gurur men. Buyruğunuz.
Make some more room there, Munsif.
Buyruğunuz.
Evet. Madım açar men. Salam. Gurur men.
Okay, I'm gonna cut into mid.
Okay.
Cutting in here.
Salam. Gurur men. Evet. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Anuk men. Gurur men. Buyruğunuz. Gurur men.
Anuk men. Buyruğunuz. Gurur men. Madım açar men. Anuk Barur men. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men. Buyruğunuz amca eder men. Gurur men.
Anuk men. Madım açar men. Gurur men. Salam. Biran çeyta. Gurur men.
Evet. Gururmen. Gururmen.
I'm gonna cut to meet that, and then do a calf charge on that.
Mm-hmm.
Evet. Evet. Gururmen.
Just making your market.
I'll make one for you.
Okay, thank you.
Actually place the foundation.
Nice, Oman.
Big engagement here.
Offensive.
Okay, I'm familiar with it. I can go through it.
I need a lot more farms.
Anıl salam. Gururmen.
Trap trying to come up. Once if you're trapping my
Hey.
units.
Let's go. Move. Go in.
I'm
Big
I'm
opening.
I'm opening it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Here, you just move to the side. Go.
Mascule Cav inbound.
Let me know if you want to move on.
Trying to move on.
Okay.
I don't know where my onagers are going. They're going the wrong way.
I like how the Britons throw and the sound they make.
Yeah, cut this open. Give us a little bit more room.
I'm making some towels there, too. We need trebs in the front.
Trebs are there. Just making sure they have enough room to get there.
Yeah, I'm watching them here. I got over the med. I opened for the robots, we can start taking those forward.
About to cut open the wall.
Okay.
Wall's open.
They're cutting from here.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
big charge is gonna come from here.
Yeah.
I cut in my side, left side David.
Temporarily, you know, got some dudes trying to slow down that cav charge. Boyars are running in. Okay.
Make more things to grab the relics, someone.
Monks. Right. Monastery coming up.
They're pulling up their unit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone. Have a defensive force, but keep pushing.
That's the plan. monsters.
Think side.
You have siege run.
I got the trebs are moving up actually.
Towards the mineral. No good there.
We need
They trapping my units, Mansur. Let's hit
Mo, mo, mo,
the-
mo, mo. क्या हुआ? नहीं नहीं क्यों? मर्जी है आपकी क्या करना है
I'm gonna start making towers there. Someone.
Okay.
There, nigga. Oh, look what's going on in here.
Oh, he's got so many paladins here.
Oh, they're losing this line now.
Yeah, try not to come from here. And here, Munsif.
Yeah, I saw you. I just on next fight, I'm gonna kill some units.
That's a... Go ahead and sit over here.
Atana. Pieranceta. Kolluk yeterli. Evet. Kerti.
Need gold.
Kerti. Evet. Gururne.
Oh, shit, I need a bunch of those.
Once if
You don't
move.
have archer support right now. Move back a little and once it go. Help. Okay, over here.
I'm sending
Almost if you let him in. He's walling over here.
You're making this like big ass traffic jam with all your rams, man.
I ran. Which one?
I've opened the wall. Pikemen are not even needed, they don't have a pike. Well, they just brought a couple of pikemen, but they have no pikemen. Oh, nice onager shot. They have no pikemen. Pikemen and Mutsif, just move them.
Salam. Vuruhanas anladım. Evet. Evet. Kerti. Vuruhanas. Evet. Darurmian. Pieranceta. Darurmian. Evet. Kerti. Pieranceta. Tengere atana. Darurmian. Evet.
How's your gold situation?
3k.
Let me get you some more relics.
Oh. How much you have, you said? 3k?
Yep.
Oh man. Oh.
Perfect, just move right in. He has so many archers to your paladins. I'll just get the pikes wherever I see it. Yeah, onager those.
Evet. Gurur ne? Nas? Gurur ne? Salam.
Evet.
Amuk evet. Gurur ne? Salam. Gurur ne?
Salam.
Evet. Gurur ne? Amuk men. Gurur ne?
Evet. Gurur ne? Salam.
There's some action in here.
Gurur nas?
Where is here?
Left side.
Take out those traps.
Salam.
Kulluk yeter. Kerti.
Food's getting low.
Evet.
Oh, I found it. I found an empty one.
Evet.
I filled so many of your your relic places.
I know, man.
Evet. Kerti. Evet.
Yeah, some pikes in there.
I have a couple archers mixed in.
Oh, Chikari,
I think the resources are a problem.
Probably.
I know. Oh, wait.
That was a full-on battle of attrition.
GG.
GG.
So overall, really good plays. Definitely love the initiatives. Whether it was the first game was, not bad at all. You guys really did very great. By the way, I like the Civ picks. Again, tonight was exceptional. Second game, again, more initiative taking over on Munsif's side. Awesome. Great work. And having access to that second resource location, again, you guys, he's slow. You guys are able to get that second resource location. Perfect. Excellent. So really well played. Third game, I think, not bad, but I felt like because you had the Tatar pick, you guys had maybe more of a. It wasn't as aggressive, and it was more about like, let's use our range. Problem is, Salman broke the. He wasn't gonna let you just randomly bombard, so he just kind of like just cut the forest and just charged in, right? So perhaps like to be a little careful when you're going to do that, because I guess if the other person decides to not want to get bombarded and they're just like, oh, you know what, I'm going to charge you and I'm going to take out all the forest and come right at you, then you have to have like some kind of defense or some kind of forces there to like stem the tide and stuff. But generally, again, nice plays. I'm super happy to see that you guys are making plays for some of the resource locations. And just because you lose mid doesn't mean the game has ended. The fact that you can get access to resource location number 2 is pretty big. I would have liked more of the range abuse a bit more. But I felt like maybe there was some coordination issues. Even though like a lot of you were there, I think sometimes Shoaib was like on one side, but maybe not always on the other side. So that was kind of a little bit of an issue. Not the biggest thing, but obviously that's a bit of an issue, especially if like three players are on our side, like hitting each side. So having the third player there was kind of important. But generally speaking, attack, making the whole line live was key. So always having that up there was like really big. So super happy about that. Slow pushing forward and keep using that. Like in some scenarios or some parts of the map, it's kind of okay to do that. In other parts of the map, use your forces and like push through. Oh, by the way, I like the counter attacks, counter plays. That was really nice that you guys did here. You guys didn't just buckle. You guys were able to like rally and come back strong. So that was really good. And then basically you close the gap again. So super happy about what you guys did there. Someone had been struggling for resources, but that's a testament to some of the things that you guys were doing as well. Love the addition of the camels in there. The camel in there was really good, and especially not in the middle fight. The middle fight, because of the archer fire, the camels was not a great choice, but the Logan bringing camels on the side area was really good. You guys did make some good moves. I would have liked to see a bit more scouting and a stronger kind of like attack, but part of it was like you guys are heavily committed in the middle with Saman, so obviously that was causing a bit of an issue. And this is where maybe Shoaib, you could have maybe in theory like stepped up a bit, because I guess in theory if you were able to hold, then maybe Logan and Fassel could have like done a bit something stronger. But again, not the biggest thing, not the biggest issue. Ultimately it sort of balanced out, and overall it was pretty good. But overall, super happy about the night. Like, I think all the games, your comm seemed really good, from what I could tell, because it was more a lot more coordination, targeted types of attacks that you guys were doing, and that was like across the line. So super happy about like where you guys were tonight with like the civ picks, some of the comms, and obviously the comms are not going to be always completely perfect. There's going to be some tunneling, and obviously there's going to be a burn rate issue that's going to eventually happen and stuff. But overall, I would say really, really, sort of like well played and generally like, super happy with what you guys did. Shoaib, I guess like, can you tell me like from your side how you felt like the games went tonight and
I think overall the games tonight were pretty decent. This last game probably wasn't my best, obviously, but apart from that, I think it was pretty good. I think last game for some reason, I guess we lost comms with Fassel because we couldn't hear him. I guess I don't know if you could hear us or not. So that was, a bit of an issue in terms of the comms. But yeah, apart from that, I mean, of course, like you kind of described, obviously, Saman did a good job in terms of defending and kind of countering and stuff, right, in this last game. So that was definitely a bit of a challenge for us to deal with.
Yeah, resource wise, I felt like it was pretty even. I think because you guys did have. Oh, maybe there's a slight discrepancy in the sense that, I guess the middle side relics were still open. Well, okay, so Shoaib, but your side relics are still not taken. Did you guys, anybody have gold issues or no? Everyone
I
was
was
good?
having some gold issues, yeah.
All
I
right,
started
so.
taking them away late in the game, towards the end.
Ah, okay. So, I mean, so obviously, like, even though, Logan did the trap thing, you need to be like, yo, like, if things go haywire, I need to be able to, have some breathing space to get that relics. But whatever, I mean, stuff like that happens. Not the biggest deal. I mean, and that's probably explanation, Shuaib. The relics you didn't take. I think you're usually pretty good about taking those relics, right? I think the initial attack from the Treb and then Salman deciding to go in, it just kind of like put the whole thing in, because like it was like a very contentious over there, but basically you kind of recovered. You did the gates, you did the walls, perfect. I mean that's perfect what you guys did, no issue, no problem. And then just maybe when you have some breathing space, just quickly get those relics, and then you'd be right as rain. That wouldn't be an issue. Hey Logan, how was your goal generally?
It was fine.
Okay, so you were pretty good, and I guess Fassel didn't really have any resource issues, right? From what you guys were.
We didn't hear comms, so I don't know.
Oh, I guess his comms was an issue generally.
I just said, yeah, we couldn't hear him for like maybe 80% of the game, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I mean,
Discord don't
somehow
like Fassel.
I've had Discord issues, but whatever. I heard Shoaib need, and I don't know if he saw that I donated.
Yeah, you tributed. I saw that. Yep.
He
So I guess
definitely
you could
heard
hear
us. I feel like
Yeah,
no,
you could
he
hear us,
definitely
yeah.
heard. Yeah, but we just couldn't hear him.
I see.
How
Yeah,
was the eco and tributes from your guys' side? Any struggles or?
I think in this last game, for the last 2-3 minutes,
Mhm.
I think that's where the struggle was. So I basically gave Salman the resources he need because I literally wasn't doing as much, just sitting back most of the game. So literally with the Bretons pick, that's a strategic move, I guess, in a way, even though. So basically what happens is that my units are super cheap, so I don't really spend much of anything, which means I have basically sitting on a mountain of resources because I'm not running through anything at all. And for the most part, that also means I don't have as much of an army at all. So basically, you wouldn't even see, like, basically every time, I had like small pockets of army, like maybe an average of 30 archers with 5 pikes or 7 pikes at a time. And then the only time you saw more presence when Salman wasn't there was at the bottom side. That was probably the first time in the whole game, for the longest time I ever actually used any real army. So basically for, I guess, most of the game, I really had nothing. I was just sitting around. And part of it was, I think, like, Salman put a lot of pressure, and then Munsif was there, and it was tight corners. So basically, one thing I would say is, like, because we didn't have as many pikemen, I mean, don't get me wrong, there were pikemen, like in the main fight in the middle. Probably didn't need to go that heavy on the cav archers, right? Like, at that point, it's like, oh, let me do the paladin camel combo. Like that would have been better middle because it was like a beefy middle paladin front line. And then so Salman had paladins, and then Munsif had paladins. So basically, it would have been like paladin kind of like combo with camels, and siege. I agree with the siege was good move. I actually liked who made the scorpions. That was such a good move.
Facile.
Yeah, that was perfect. The front line, Logan kind of like up there in the front, and then the scorpions, and it didn't even matter if they were heavy scorpions. The scorpions were doing some crazy like damage. So really loved and the scorpion placement was very nice actually. It was arcing, it was around the whole thing. He was hitting the whole line. I mean, it was just really, really good. So super kudos on that. I also didn't mind the pikemen. I believe Fassel did throw in pikemen. Probably would have liked more steady stream of pikemen. The archers can't kill everything, so the pikemen could have been useful. So maybe a little bit of coordination between Fassel and Logan would have been, hey, if I'm going full paladins, can you throw in pikemen? Or I'm going paladins and camels. Can you like throw that siege? Shoaib, where are you?
He's Spanish.
Okay, so perhaps, and you were making paladins too. You were making paladins too, right? So it was like a paladin galore. So maybe like depending on in the game, based on how it was going, maybe you could have like thrown in some scorps as well. Onagers not too bad, by the way. Like a couple of onagers in there, all was good. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It was that probably some of them were going to get picked off. Shoaib, I know you made some. Not the, not. Did any one of you have like heavy onagers? I forget. Fassel was Slavs, right? Or
Yeah.
so maybe like I think he did try to make a couple. The problem was like the onagers. Logan knows this. The onagers kind of get targeted and shot down. So it's just really a matter of like, okay, pick your poison, right? Kill the onager, leave the pikeman alone. Our front line gets devastated because you have like pikemen in there, and then of course on top of that, camels are in there. So a camel paladin combos in there, so it's like really hard to like focus fire anything down or anything like that, right? But you guys had the right civs, the right units, the right combos. You probably were feeling a little bit of a stale going to paladin to paladin, like brawn kind of fight, right? Don't get me wrong, you guys. So I guess Logan, how are your resources generally? Like even in the last third. Okay, so you were good. So yeah, so it seems like Salman is just because he was doing like a lion's share like of the army. He ended up was really struggling with I think gold, and then food was kind of a problem. I would say probably in the last 5 minutes or so is when it was really a big problem. But before I gave him like this big boost, just nothing to do honestly. It was like a 2v1 mostly fight. But you guys held. I mean, you guys did really good, and you were attacking from the different sides, so that was really good. It was the best place to attack, by the way. I would have just really loved Shoaib to have been there. If Shoaib was there, so Shoaib, what I would have done is you needed conks on Fassel's side. So if you had conks there with the paladins that Logan was making anyway, so that way Logan doesn't have to make the cav archers, and
Logan doesn't have paladins, right?
He was talking about Fassel's boyars.
Fassel's boyars.
Boyars, okay.
Sorry. So basically, then, holy crap, that's like a devastating, like a very devastating kind of move. Then Logan can just build the siege, which he was. And then basically pick your poison. Destroy the rams, we got the trebs. Go for the trebs, we got the rams. Oh, by the way, pikemen, conks are there. And anything else, we got a meaty front line because Fassel's got boyars. Boyars will kill any paladin for days. It doesn't even matter. Fassel has the best cavalry generally in the game. And then, hey, by the way, on top of that, you have the best counter, which is the camels. So literally, you have all the tools you need, and the best place to execute it was on Munsif's side. So I actually applaud you guys for recognizing it and making some repeated attempts. So that was perfect, actually. Oh, by the way, love the bombarding on the side. Whose idea? Oh, hey, Logan, were you doing
The bombard
was-
cannon, guys.
the bombard cannon? Was like over. You went overboard with that shit because you were pissed and shit. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna take all this shit out. I mean, I meant like the Munsif side.
Mhm.
You know, it was good cutting, by the way. Like you guys cut, and I don't know if it was Logan. Were you with the Trebs? Were you doing that, taking out all the barracks and all the? I think it was Logan who was doing it. Because Treb, I don't think you're on that side much.
Not too much, no, not.
Yeah. So it had to be Logan. Logan, freaking good work there, bro. Like that really. I mean, that kind of put Munsif on like, dude. Like these guys, basically not only the main area of Munsif was kind of like under contention, but the side area that opened up, you know, and you could sense Munsif kind of put double walls and stuff. But hey, the constant building was the harassing into like destruction of that area. That was really, really good. I mean, even if you ever go back to check that replay on Samansa, I don't know if someone go back, check it out. Logan, you did a really good job there. Would have been nice to actually push through and actually done some good. Hey, Fassel did some raiding over there, by the way, I think, which was so good because there was no defense there, honestly.
Yeah, that was good.
So, yeah.
That's a good job.
That was so good because a lot of villagers died. So I'm just saying, like, that was very well executed. Super happy about that. Shoaib, good work on at least securing that your side. And then I don't think you needed that many bombard cannons. I'm okay with the walling. Not bad, even if, you know, whatever. Like, that's not the biggest issue there for you. It's just to make it kind of like, it would have been nice for you guys to see if there's something you want to do in that area. But the problem was that the pressure in middle was constant, right? So it was kind of like, hey, we need bandwidth. So to me, the best option you actually had and was Fassel made the right units, had that side, and then Logan had the right idea. So between Logan and Fassel, I felt like there was some good 1-2 action. Yeah, but Trabe, you didn't need conks maybe on that side, Trabe. But apart from that, you were good with the paladins because literally, you know, you don't really need anything else. That you don't need conks on your side because there was nothing for you to kill. So that was a good thing that you decided not to do. The other thing was your defense was fine, and then the walling was really nice. Like the walling you did. Fine, completely good. That just kind of like made it really hard for you knew Salman is like head on full cavalry charge. The fact that you mucked it up and made those walls, the maze, I mean, it just made it so like, okay, forget that crap. Like now you have to do all this siege and forget it. So very, very good move. It basically secured your whole side. So overall, again, super happy about it.
Visibility too, which helps, right?
Yeah. Oh, huge. I mean, like I said, it's huge. So overall, bad. So like, you know, even if you lose mid, it means nothing. In this game, like how many resources are left in middle? I mean, just because somebody... Actually, it gets worse a bit because you have no space to build, and man, with the Tatar pick, the bombardment onto the base and buildings was like really good. So overall, super happy with how you guys were doing. Logan, how did you feel the night win, and I guess how did game and overall were your thoughts?
It was overall really fun. It was good. The first game, what was it? We had the disconnect, and the second game, the crash. Both those games were great. This last one, because we couldn't hear Fassel, I don't know, just not being able to get the feedback kind of just made the game like I was like, what do we need, guys? Like, what should we do? Like, I was asking for like help in terms of like any ideas, and like Shoaib was kind of suggesting things, and then I kept pinging the mid, like all that stuff, and when I told them I wanted to go on the right side to get those resources, some on side, and it was funny. Like I'm like, he's coming, and the paladins for sure just sat there, and my army that was basically next to him, so marched all the way to my trebs, but they were the wrong units. They just got destroyed, and I'm like, man, the fact that my units had time to move there, and his paladins just sat there and let my, but whatever. I mean, it's all good. And then, what was it? Yeah, like Moonsiv, obviously it was funny. He went overboard with the double wall and stuff. It was cool to see because he didn't want to give that up. I just noticed that on the map, those resources are actually they're not exactly middle. I thought they were, but they're actually it's in between your line and then the mid line. So it's like it's not perfect. I thought they were mid, but that doesn't matter. I do have a question though. Is it possible to add the same relics that you have to mid? Because I know I'm always the one that has the least relics.
I have to check. I don't really remember what the relics was. I mean, if even if it was more, it's not like the biggest thing, but I can check to see what it was. I didn't.
Fortunately, I mean, fortunately, like you asked today, because I think the past weekends I had eco issues, and this for some reason last game or which game the Mayans like for I don't know we had I was flush. It was crazy. I don't know like it was, but I wasn't Mayans. But it was just weird how maybe it's I'm thinking because we didn't lose as many units, but still like we killed each person had like 4,000 kills. So we definitely went through units.
Was that the last game or the first?
First game.
It was the first. Yeah, it was like so. But it was just I had no eco issues all night, so it was great. So I'm just it's just a question.
Yeah, you're not you're not dying much, and then sometimes it also depends on the civ you have, right? Because some based on like what you decide to be is your main unit. So I'll give you an example. Like Saman first game probably wouldn't have that much problem with gold because a lot of his main units are like super cheap. So the Obuk, basically the guy with the comes out of the castle, he only takes 20 gold. I'm just straight up. It's like nothing.
And then the Cavalier that I was making is 60% less gold.
Right.
So so for example like Bretons, and you would know this more than anybody. I mean they're so cheap. It's like the actual archers. They cost like very little gold at all, and they don't even cost that much wood. So it's kind of like depending on the civ choice that you have.
So, but game one I was going what was it? I had paladins, yeah, and I kept just sending so many paladins that I figured. I mean, I think I had 40 farms and I'm trying to think for 15 trade cards. I don't know. It was good. Like I had no
you weren't dying. You weren't dying.
Yeah, that's what it had to have been. Yeah. Even though I look at the stats, though, it seems like the same amount of deaths and kills as like other games where I did have eco problems. So I'm not sure.
Later, right? So think about it this way. You maybe instead of like maybe overall at the end game you see you have that much losses, right? But if you incurred like a majority of them in the middle of the game, you may end up by the latter half of the game having similar, but your game from mid to late will be a slog, right? Like you'll always feel like, man, I'm kind of screwed here. Like even though you're still making them, but you're dying still, and then you'll be like, man, I'm always at like 1,000, 2,000 gold, and I'm just kind of getting crushed here, man. Guys, what do we do here? But you didn't have that feeling because this time you didn't really experience these acute problems. And because I was playing Berbers, I never necessarily made as much camels till the last probably 10 minutes. That's when I made more camels. Before that, I didn't make as many. I was just making like the Berber archers. So basically your paladins were living a lot longer, if that makes sense. Yeah. I never made the anti-unit because literally I could have just made the camels and then you would have been neutralized and then it would have been like stupid. So the point was not to do that. So I went with the Berber pick and I only made like mostly the Berber archers, if that makes sense. That's why you were flush, you were good. Which is fine, because I loved how you were using the paladins. I mean, they were so good. Like, the chargers were really good, and by the way, you were rallying them, counter-rallying them on different sides, so, hey, kudos to you. Very well played. with the paladins. Super happy. Actually, you all did very good. To be frank, Basil did really good. Schwabe did really good too. Schwabe, were you Mayans that first game?
Yeah, after a long
Yes.
time.
Yeah. Like, see, hey, but somebody has to tell me who the hell was buying the wood. Please, come on. I know Salman messed the market at one point, but I want to know who made that market go to 500.
Shit.
I think it was 1,000 at some point.
Oh no,
Dude,
I saw it at 500 and I jumped it to 1,000 because I had 200k
oh.
gold. I'm like, all right, whoever's buying wood, I'm gonna mess your day up. And I actually told my team, like, whoever's buying wood, I'm buying it. I'm making this expensive. Yeah, I got to 1500.
Nobody's gonna admit it.
I mean, I was tributing.
No,
I think I
but
gave.
no, the tribute wouldn't. That wouldn't be the. You wouldn't be impacting it from the tribute, right?
You know, I didn't buy any wood from that game.
You didn't?
No, the first game you're saying, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't buy. I was good on all resources that game.
Yeah, okay, so shit.
And it
So
was at
Munsef?
500.
Hey man,
must have.
he's a quiet guy.
He's not saying anything.
Hey man, it was at
Was it
500.
quiet? Yeah, I remember it was at 500. I did buy. I mentioned that Salman did buy too at the end. We both
Yeah,
did
no,
both.
you bumped it from 1k to
Yeah.
1.2k, and I bumped
Yeah.
it from 1.2 to 15, or
Yeah,
not
but-
15, 1.5.
Yeah, I was just super.
How it went to 1,000. I don't know.
I was
like-
just like, what the hell? See, so Shoaib, see, you picked Mayans. They're super cheap. So Shoaib didn't feel, even if he was losing, it didn't matter.
Oh,
he
I
was
mean, it
losing.
got to the point where I even just killed off so many of my villagers because I just have so much eco left.
Look at this guy, bruh. There you go. There you have your answer, Logan. This guy was just like flush and he's chilling, man. He's like, what's up? I mean,
It was the opposite of the last game tonight.
hey man, I even had Salman get out of the Huns pick, man. Come on.
But at least, yeah, I mean, tonight was fun because I got to play Mayans and then Khmer too, so.
You guys, you guys should try other civs too, man. Like, what the hell? Like, I loved your. By the way, the best game to me was the first game.
Yeah, that was really good.
The first game where everyone chose different. Even Munsif tried Sicilians, man. So I was super stoked about it. Munsif, how did you feel about Sicilians, like compared to like Teutons or whatever?
I mean, they're good overall. They're good. I'm not used to play them, especially using those special units, the surgeons and the. What was the name of that tower? Donjon, yeah, and the dungeon too. I mean, they are useful. I mean, they throw arrows too, and you can hide inside too. So I mean, they have some purpose, and you can use them defensive too because we don't have the tower. I don't know. It was good pick. I would pick them again if I have to, just to change, and they're strong too compared to other civs.
How do you like their sergeants? Actually, he figured out that the sergeants could also make the donjons, right? You didn't know that.
Not the sergeants. No, any army units can make the dungeon.
No, only the sergeant.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
okay. So I guess I selected only
The man was selecting skirmishes and be like, "What's up?"
The thing is, you select a skirmish, if you select the one sergeant, it'll give you the
It'll
icon.
still- yeah.
Oh,
Oh maybe. Why yeah I did.
Yeah.
I think that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't know that. That's a good plus because sometimes you need to send your villagers to build, but you don't need to because you just build wherever you are.
I don't know them, man. I'll pick Sicilians next time too.
Yeah.
Dude, they're kind of nasty, man. Like,
Well, the
You-
mine
you-
archers did like the sergeants too.
well, come on, man. You had like come on, so many. Plus, you had the Eagle Warrior charges, man. That was, I mean, the siege was dying. I mean, it was just like, hey, highlight of the game. Munsif with like so many tribs, and then y'all just beeline for it, man. The shit. Like
Yeah.
you knew whenever he had like trebs or stuff siege on Salman's side or even in the middle.
All of the,
You-
I think that was part of, I think the first game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the funny thing, I recognized it, you know, but I didn't really call it out. You know, so I was already making some units there, like eagles and stuff, and then Fassel screamed out like, "Unprotected traps!" I'm like,
My God. Logan was doing those paladin charges like too, like shit. I mean, it was something, man. That game, I think our side struggled with the wood eventually. The wood was the issue, correct?
In one of the games, I think the first game, yeah.
Yeah.
First game, yeah.
That wood became just such a
'cause I think
problem.
also, yeah, that was the game that there was also pressure on Munsif's side and wood
Mhm.
line and stuff too. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, but the second game, you have to hear. Man, the second game was just like, hey, look at this. Freaking, what is this? I think they're coming, man. They're coming. What's up? You keep saying they're coming, but you're not building any units, man.
Hey,
Like,
man,
build units.
Game
Why have
3
to
is
bother
is an example of how to deal with it.
He's communicating, man, and they're coming. You guys start building.
Exactly.
Forget
Why
that.
do I have to bother building? I mean, I just call you guys to do it.
What the hell? Hey, Logan, you scared the hell out of him though. With your onager cut? Oh my God! He was like, "Okay, he's coming. That's it. It's they're coming." There's an empty base with
Hey,
two pikemen.
and an outpost.
Yeah. Oh, and Logan took the. I think Logan took the outpost. Get you.
Yeah. I had an onager, Treb, and a villager going through.
In
I
his
was like, ooh.
in his mind, there was like this big army ready to charge him, and he was like, "Whoa, guys, look, they're coming! They're coming! The horde is coming!" Dude, and he had no vision, and that's what made it worse. So, taking the outpost was like the best. So that was like such a good moment. I like that. It's like I gotta do something, man. Gotta do something. Man, that was just kind of insane. It was to me. It was very enjoyable. You guys did really good, by the way. The double Khmer pick. How did you find the? Hey, by the way, just so you guys know, the first game and the third game, I actually enabled turbo.
Yeah, I called it out, man, because that shit was quick as hell. I mean,
You
I
like
was kind of happy. I'm like, shit, TC's up.
Oh.
Logan, you noticed the difference?
I called
No,
it out
I
to these
didn't.
guys, and I said hey, maybe it's a game setting or something, because I know.
Yeah.
It was like pretty quick.
It allows you. It allows you.
It threw
to
me
not
off for a
build.
second because the first game, I had mine, so I think you get an extra villager.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
first game was a little bit faster for me too initially,
Wait,
but then I was like, this
the
shit is really
second?
fast. I think this was the second or the third game.
Which
Second
the
game.
third game?
Second game.
The
The
third
second. Listen, the second game I forgot.
Hmm.
And then there was like this other problem that happened, which I told you. But the first game and the third game, I enabled turbo, so it basically makes like units come out faster, and it makes your villagers gather more and build quicker. So basically, it speeds up the game even more so.
Yeah.
So that's what. So usually we never played with turbo. We just played fast. But the moment I went to turbo, it looked like now even fast wasn't fast enough. Fast is regular speed with regular villagers collecting and whatever. Just so you know. But I figured, hey, we're gonna be playing like these maps, so might as well go just do turbo. And I guess you guys are cool with the turbo then, right?
Oh hell yeah.
He's like, yeah. Lucas like, you know what? Maybe that's why I didn't have the resource problem.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at it, man. The losses were spread out, man. Except for me on that last game.
Yeah. Yep.
Munsif, 1,200. Fassel, 1,600. Logan, 1,700. Shoaib, 2,000. Me, 2,700.
Yeah. You just you're burning through it. But that can explain a lot too, by the way. So your resources are just gathered faster. And maybe because of your economy and because you had more villagers up, Logan and Shoaib and Fassel and whatever, that's why you guys probably didn't feel it. You know, on the slower setting, you'd probably end up feeling it because your villagers are collecting. So when you burn, your burn rate is not greater. You know what I mean? Like your burn rate is not greater than how you're collecting. In turbo, you're able to collect more faster, so you didn't feel the burn. Overall, good games though. Like, damn. Like, anyway, I'll keep the turbo setting going forward. I mean, I'll just keep it. It'll be faster games and what have you. So, hey, anyway, guys, it was really good. I thought everybody did great. Munsif tried some new civs. It seems like the first game seemed really good. By the way, just out of curiosity, how did you guys feel elephants on this map?
Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, I had to play with the rally points a few times, you know, with the different buildings and stuff, but otherwise, I think it was not too bad.
Hey, did you like the troll Tatar stuff?
Yeah, we were all kind of complaining about that. Not complaining, but bitching.
Oh
about
gosh,
it.
those elephants, the flaming
Flaming
camels.
camel,
I was like, oh, here they come again.
You know, I was being so nice though, because I sent them in
Oh,
those.
you paused them a couple times.
Yeah. I didn't. The thing is, like, the micro is a little tough, and they come by default. They come no stance, so basically, like, you have to do more micro with them. But my point is, I was like so nice with you guys about that because I was like, man, they're just like dying now, and
You
it's
should
not.
have heard Shoaib said there, like, we had a wall there, a gate, and he said, look at these, they're just chilling like little. Or what did you say?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, again, like I said, I was in a trolley kind of mood, and then unfortunately, I hit the hotkey for the spy. Man, that sucked so hard. I was like, oh man, that's no good. Hey, by the way, when an ally, and I don't remember this anymore, if an ally hits spy, then everybody can see it, right? Or it's just the ally?
So, because it's allied vision, I believe.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was good that the game crashed anyway, but I was just gonna resign because the moment I did that. Now, by the way, when you do that, you should have heard something on your side. Y'all, did you hear anything on your side?
No.
I don't think
recall
it
that.
completed because me and Munsif never got the vision.
Well, my research. I mean, the thing is, I saw everything, so I was kind of like, are you saying that you guys
What was
didn't
that
see?
key? What was the key
Spy,
again?
spy.
So what Spies does, Munsif, is we get to see their vision as well as ours.
No, I didn't have the chance to do that, to see that.
Okay, so it might have been, you know, like
It should
when
just
you.
be the player, right? I don't think the whole team
I'm
gets it.
thinking. Yeah. Hopefully it's just not because if these guys never felt it, then it was fine. But I mean, even though I could see it, but the point was, it wasn't, good form. It wasn't good to do. So.
I thought a long time ago I recommended you have that. That way you don't have to not assume, but like you don't have to just like guess or have outposts or like. Cause remember you used to like, especially the 2-team one, or 3 teams, where it was like you just sit on the outside and watch both teams fight.
Oh yeah,
Like, and I was like, you should
yeah.
just activate spy and just have it
True,
like
true,
ready,
true,
so
true.
that way you can just watch without actually interfering or
Correct,
not
correct.
interfering, but like then you can engage when you feel like you need to. Versus like, oh, I'm gonna go and see, and then the other team just like has a huge army, and you're like, oops. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I remember it now. But I forgot like exactly how that worked. Now, of course, in the 3-team scenario, yes, I would. Especially if I was by myself, like that's probably the better option. It's just I think it costs so much.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm alone, it's like really the gold is dependent on the units that are in the field.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
like
it's-
200 per or something.
It's I don't know how many. I think it's 200 per enemy villager.
200. Okay, so I gotta kill all the enemy villagers before I can use it. So maybe I'll do that next time. Do these raids, kill all your villagers, and then be like, "Hey, I got spies on." You're like, "Hold on, but the game's over. My economy is dead." But you guys know for a fact that it's per villager.
I'm very certain
Yeah,
it's per villager.
he's right.
yes.
Yeah. Look it up. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because y'all suckers have got like 120 villagers. So that's why it's like
It's
crazy.
super. Yeah.
I mean,
And it's funny, if you play the computer, it's like capped because the computer doesn't make any more villagers than they need or whatever. So it's never like, it's always the same number. Whenever I'm playing them, I'm always like, all right, I gotta aim for 40,000 or something, and I'm not sure exactly, but and then once you start killing them, when you eliminate one of them, it totally plummets because they just start sacrificing the villagers.
I see. Munsev, you knew about this? Did you know about this thing?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, well, apparently there, like I said, there is. I mean, I haven't gone like out of my way to go into the map settings to go into the like. Basically, I think there is a way within the map editor to ensure that under each player, like I can do a restriction, and then I can probably take the name of that skill and then basically ban it. So I could, in theory, like do that. It's just that, don't need to do it. So it's just that this time, it was just a mistake on the spy thing that I was just like, crap, man, because I was just building the thing hotkey with the flaming camels, and then I just hit the wrong. You know how it can be like when you're building, you can also hit the mistake, hit the wrong hotkey.
Suddenly, you're making a unique unit, then suddenly, 15
Yes.
trebs show up. You're just like, oh shit, I hit the wrong key.
Exactly. And this time, but the problem was because I was only making castle units, I was making nothing else. So the fact that could happen was at a much higher level. But anyway, it was kind of fun. They have like some serious issues though. Like you can't just do that. I mean, and you got anyway. I mean, it's kind of like, you guys were completely fine. It was gonna be okay. It wasn't gonna be. It's just not. You haven't seen it. They made it. They balanced it out in a few ways. Like I was telling you, like the moment they come out, they have no stance. So going from no stance to then aggressive stance still doesn't mean anything because they singularly don't really do as much damage. So you have to be like very targeted, and then you have to heavy micro them. And if you don't micro them, like they could just die before you can even do anything with them. So there's kind of like super hard to. I mean, Saman would tell you they're not the easiest in maybe a small group, maybe, but when the groups get bigger, then it just kind of loses purpose. I actually like how they implemented it, so they made it not OP and made it very difficult to control. So
But if used
super happy with
correctly,
that.
they're
Correct.
insanely devastating.
If used correctly, correct. Anyway, guys, it was really good, really fun. Any last thoughts from anybody?
No, I think it's good. GG, guys. Take care.
GG.
See you next week.
All right,
Yep.
see y'all next week. Have a good one.
Oh, you too. All right, take care.
All right, take care.